Internet mic test 1 2. Internet mic test 1 2.
There we go. Now I get sound. Welcome to the Little Lady Classic. We should have entry number 2000, Pillar Pretentious 2327L, an entry of the Pillar Show Cattle. Entry 2001, Freyburn Georgina 99L, entry of Freyburn Angus Farms. 2002, Stepler DM Showgirl, Stepler Farms. Entry 2003, S7R LHCC Lacey 730L, an entry of Section 7 Ranch. 2004, Grills Empress 2324L from the Grills Cattle Company. Birth dates in this class from the 23rd of February to the 10th of February. So we have 3 judges out here this afternoon, and I'll give you a little bit of information about them in a minute, but they will each judge them independently. They'll pass their sheets up here to us, and we will add up the scores and place the class accordingly with their the sum of their placings. So it'll take us a minute after each class, and the top 2 placings in each split out of this Jackpot Heifer Show will come back for the final to be named the Little Lady Classic Champion of the 2023 Manitoba Ag Ex. So in no particular order, coming back from this first split of Angus heifers, we have entry number 131. No, entry 2004, sorry. Grills Empress 2324. Cornelie Dickman Prowess from Grills Cattle Company. And the other entry is 2000 Pillar Pretentious 2327L, an entry of the Pillar Show Cattle, sired by Conley Express out of Plum Creek Pretentious. The others in this class were Freyburn Georgina, entry 2001, Stepler DM Showgirl 356L, an entry of Stepler Farms, and S7R LHCC Lacey 730L, an entry of Section 7 Ranch. So we'll get our next split lined up as these heifers move out. We'll be coming in with the second split of the Angus heifers. And our first heifer in this split should be entry number 2005, Mainstream Miss Priority 14L. Entry of Mainstream Genetics with a birth date of February 7th. Entry 2007, KCH Lynette 325L. Entry of KCH Cattle Company with a birth date of February 5th. Entry 2008, Freyburn Rally Missy 22L. February 5th birth date. Entry 2010, HLC CSI Rita 246L. Entry of Hollinger Land and Cattle Company with a February 3rd birth date. Entry 2011, JJL Erica 11L. Entry of JJL Livestock, Jason Beerwith and Ava Loveridge, with a January 28th birthday. That should be your class, judges. Thank you. While our judges are working their way through, I'm going to tell you a little bit about them as we go along. So we have Jeff Leegarden. He owns and operates Leegarden Livestock with his wife Kim Jackson and 3 sons, active in the purebred operation, annually consigning animals to the Manitoba Keystone Connection sale held in Brandon in December. Jeff works for Manitoba Ag Services Corporation as a business development specialist. He is proud to say MASC is a supporter of Ag Ex and would love to talk about their products at their booth. Ask him how livestock price insurance can protect your bottom line. So that's Jeff Leegarden, and he is one of our judges this afternoon. So coming back out of this split of Angus heifers, entry 2007, KCH Lynette, 325L from the KCH Cattle Company. She's sired by KCH Gold Strike, 91G, out of KCH Lynette, 927G. And the other animal coming back is JJL Erica, 11L, an entry of JJL Livestock, Jason Beerwith, and Ava Loveridge, sired by Brooking Emerald, 9179, and out of JJL Erica, 63J. The others in this class, Mainstream Miss Priority 14L from Mainstream Genetics, Freyburn Rally Missy 22L from Freyburn Angus Farms, and HLC CSI Rita 246L from the Hollinger Landon Cattle Company. Thank you all, a great class of heifers. If you're following in the book and judges on your cards, the third split of Angus heifers has one scratch. Entry 2014, KCH Beauty, is a scratch. So there'll be 4 in this last split of Angus heifers. First entry, 2012, J Square S Annie K, 328L. Entry of J Square S Angus with a January 25th birth date. 2013, KCH Rose 310L, KCH Cattle Company, Kendra Heinsberg, with a birth date of January 22nd. Entry 2062, Bar H Pinup Gal 1L, by Bar H Landon Cattle Company, with a January 12th birth date. 2014 was the scratch. 2015, Southland Maxine 3L, entry of Southland Cattle Company, with a January 1st birth date. Judges, that is your class. So I'll tell you a little bit about another of our judges, Kevin Stockey, third-generation Hereford breeder from Fisher Branch, Manitoba. Kevin and his wife, Kristen, their daughter, Chloe, they own and operate with Kevin's mom, Janet, Greenridge Farms. They're annual exhibitors here at Manitoba Ag Ex for many, many years. Show at Canadian Western Agribition just down the road in Regina. Greenridge Farms, also a consigner at the annual Prime Plus Bull Sale held every April in Neepawa, Manitoba. So Kevin Stockey, another one of our judges, a long-time exhibitor, strong cattle knowledge in this group of judges, and we certainly appreciate their time this afternoon to sort through this group of heifers. I'm going to take just a minute to talk about our sponsors, because it's impossible to put on a show like this without the great sponsors. So we got Kelleher Ford just up on the hill there. They've got an F-150 truck here on the grounds. That's the official truck of the Manitoba Ag Ex. Longtime supporters of lots of things the provincial exhibition does and lots of other events in our community. Our show ring sponsors, Mazer Group, you're going to hear that name a lot. They're the presenting sponsor of Ag Ex. They support us in a huge, huge way. We certainly appreciate them. So Mazer Group, We are in the Mazer Group show ring, and our other show ring is the Master Feed show ring. Again, longtime sponsors. So when I tell you about these names, when you see the signs that are hanging around the barns on the range panels here, all of these sponsors support us. So as we go about our business, I would sure encourage you to support those sponsors so they're able to support us as we carry on with these shows. It's absolutely impossible to put on shows without the sponsorship of the businesses and individuals in our community, and there's a long list of them. So take a look as you go about business. Make your choices wisely. Choose the ones that support the shows that mean something to you. And again, the title sponsor of the Little Lady Classic is Valley View Co-op. Valley View Consumers Co-op serves the communities of Verdon, Melita, Pearson, Oak Lake, Kenton, Reston. Valley View Co-op members are part of a community that believes in sourcing local products, providing great jobs, and helping others at home. And I believe we have some of my friends from Valley View Co-op on hand to present some of the awards at the completion of this class. In no particular order, coming back from this split of the Angus heifers, entry number 2013, KCH Rose 310. An entry from the KCH Cattle Company, sired by SAV America 8018 out of Brooking Rose 9129. And entry 2062, Bar H Pinup Gal 1L. Entry of the Bar H Land and Cattle Company, sired by Colburn Primo 5153, and out of EF Pinup Gal 2132. Our other entries were J Square S Annie K 328L from the J Square S Angus, and entry 2015 Southland Maxine 3L, the Southland Cattle Company. I believe we're going to change breeds here, so we might take just a minute to shuffle things around. We should have a split of Charolais heifers coming in. My mistake. We're going to bring back the top 2 Angus out of each pen, out of each split. And I'll have to follow along through. Okay. We'll have to just reshuffle our cards here a little bit. Get our judges ready. Yeah. So So from our first split was 2000 Pillar Pretentious 2327L from the Pillar Show Cattle. And entry 2004 Grills Empress 2324L from the Grills Cattle Company. And from our second split was entry 2007 KCH Lynette 325L from the KCH Cattle Company, and entry 2011 JJL Erica 11L. JJL Livestock, Jason Beerwith and Ava Loveridge, the owners of that one. Our next split of Angus was 2013 KCH Rose 310, the KCH Cattle Company and Kendra Heinsberg as the owners, and entry number 2062 Bar H Pinup Gal 1L, Bar H Landon Cattle Company. So we need to write these numbers down. While our judges are taking a minute, I'd like to also remind you that there's 50-50 tickets on sale here right outside the livestock office. Provincial Exhibition is proud to run a lottery plan here to have one of our guests win half the pot. And Joe Beaver's a good sponsor on that. Has put you get a coupon on that ticket for a great discount on what you're buying at Joe Beaver's across the street. So most of you are going to eat there this week. Buy a 50-50 ticket and it's, 10 or 20% off. $5 ticket, win you a bunch of money. So we have a lot of media partners. The Brandon Sun, I've noticed them here today. Pattison Media, Bell Media, CKM Dauphin, Golden West Broadcasting, the Neepawa Banner, the Western Producer. Obviously a great support for our event. The media is here in strength to put out some information about our event and tell you all about it. third judge that I hadn't talked about is Brad Rutten, who, with his wife Jane and his family Larissa and Cade, operate Diamond R Stock Farms at Wovoto, Saskatchewan. They're proud to be a multi-breed operation for 31 years. Charolais and Angus, and in the last 10 years have added Simmental. Very proud of a commercial herd. The Ruttons are hosting their first on-farm sale on December 18th, selling commercial bred heifers and select 2-year-old and yearling bulls. Brad is very honored to have been asked to judge today, and I'm reading this off my phone to prove to you that Dallas Johnson and I are very technology up to date and share information in multiple ways. For those of you that don't know, we're having a party in the dirt here tomorrow night with a live band right after the Supreme. Tickets are $10. Where are you going to get a party like that for $10? So you can buy them at provincialexhibition.com, buy them online, or you can get them at the door on Friday night. So it's going to be a great time. We're going to have a packed house. We've heard great stories about the party that this band puts on, and we're glad to have them here. Candace Abbey and Tracy Wilcox up here doing the math, just adding these placings together. We're pulling them out of all the places on the splits here, so making sure we get things right, and then I get to announce them in the right order. So coming back out of the Angus, there are 2 Angus heifers to come back into the championship round, and I'm just going to double check with my assistants that I get the right ones. in no particular order. Entry number 2011, JJL Erica 11L. An entry from JJL Livestock, Jason Beerwith, Avra Loveridge, sired by Brooking Emerald 9179 out of JJL Erica 63J. And the other one coming back out of the Angus Heifers, entry 2004, Grills Empress 2324L from the Grills Cattle Company, sired by Conley Diekman Prowess out of Premier Empress 103. What a great group of Angus Heifers, and those two will be coming back to compete against the other breeds. And now, I think I'm getting to where I tried to go a few minutes ago, in that we will be having some Charolais Heifers coming into the ring. So as we're waiting for these Charolais Heifers, they're just ready to come in. We have entry number 2061, Elders Dulce Ray 3114L, an entry of Elder Charolais Farms, January 29 birthday. Entry 2019, HRJ Miss Brandy 361L from High Bluff Stock Farms, birth date January 21. Entry 2020, Southland Divine L, Southland Cattle Company, January 1st birth date. And I flip the page. And that is your class. Just following through my book. It's my first class announcing today, so bear with me as I follow my pattern in my book. Again, Valley View Co-op, Blake Cron and Alvin Radcliffe are here today. They'll be out in the crowd, and they'll present some awards to the end of this. Valley View Co-op, no stranger to most of you. They cover a lot of communities in southwestern Manitoba, and they support a whole ton of projects going on. Co-op is a huge piece of what goes on in our world, and we thank Valley View Co-op and their people for supporting the Little Lady Classic here at the 2023 Manitoba Ag Ex. Some of the other great sponsors we have, Tim Hortons is a longtime sponsor of many provincial exhibition events. They're sponsoring and providing coffee in the barns in the morning. And for those of you that don't know, people that start in the barns at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, coffee in the barns can be a pretty important detail. So I was really glad this morning to see Tim Hortons on board, and I enjoyed several cups of their coffee just an hour or two before the sun come up. Some of the other sponsors I'd like to talk about just for a minute. We had an exhibitors night, a barbecue over at the Provincial X's Dome building last night. Westoba Credit Union, Boehringer Ingelheim, Mazer Group again, Heritage Co-op, the Victoria Inn. I know a large group of our exhibitors, our trade show exhibitors, our livestock exhibitors were there, and we had just a great time, and it was very important to have those folks support us. Today we've had a large group of students here. We had almost 400 students this morning learning about cows at our Moo Mania. And they're all down the other end of the building learning about sheep right now with U-Mania. So we've got Farm Credit Canada, Recycle Everywhere, and Canadians Destination Centre as the sponsors of those ag education pieces. And for Provincial Exhibition in Manitoba, the ag education piece, being the link between the urban and rural, is a big, big part of our mandate. It's what we do. It's who we are. And we would like to thank Farm Credit Canada, Recycle Everywhere, and Canadians for supporting our program and letting us reach out with that kind of information. We've had a group of students from northern Manitoba contact us about coming next year to those programs. They're so excited about it. They're starting to fundraise to make it a field trip for several days to come down and learn about agriculture right here at Manitoba Ag Ex in October of 2024. So in no particular order, coming back out of the Charolais Heifer split in the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic, entry number 2019, HRJ Miss Brandy 361L from High Bluff Stock Farms, sired by PCC Innovation 123J out of HRJ Miss Brandy 958G. And entry 2020, Southland Divine 8L from Southland Cattle Company, sired by HRG Holy Water 55H out of Medont Divine 20G, Medonti. And our other entry in that class had come from Elders Charolais, Elders Dulce Ray 3114L. As that was our only Charolais split, I believe, correct? Yep. Now we have a split of Hereford heifers that'll be coming in once we escort our Charolais out of the room. Another important piece of the provincial exhibition's operations to put on Manitoba Ag Ex is taking top priority over our animal care, our animal welfare, making sure these animals are all looked after. Dr. Grayson Ross of Innovative Veterinary Services is here all week, and he took part in our Moo Mania this morning, helped a bunch of young students learn about cattle, and he's here all week to look after the health and welfare needs of all our livestock on the grounds. There we go. A little technical difficulty. Thank you, Candace. Hereford heifer split was what I was trying to say. Entry 2021, Blair Athol, add 27C, Saucy 14L. Entry Blair Athol with a February 18th birthday. Entry 2022, Mans Miss Vicky 21H3L of Stephen Mans with a January 31st birthday. Well, Candace and Tracy do the math on those placings. We know there's two heifers coming back out of that split, so obviously they both come back in no particular order. Entry 2021, Blair Athol, AD 27C, Saucy 14L from Blair Athol, sired by NJW 73S, 38W Rimrock 27CET, out of Blair Athol 124E, Sassy 145J. The other entry, 2022, Mans Miss Vicky, 21H3L from Stephen Mans, sired by RUBA 11X Excalibur 223F, and out of Mans Vicky 12E 21H. Two Hereford heifers coming back into the championship final in the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic. According to my book, we have three Limousin heifers coming in the split. Entry number 2026, EMF Lucy 14L ET, an entry of Eden Meadows Farm and Hard Rock Land and Cattle Company with a February 5th birth date. Entry 2024, Amaglen Ladybug 14L, Amaglen Limousin, January 22nd birth date. Entry 2025, Amaglen Laura's Lucy 6L, Amaglen Limousin, with a January 8th birth date. Birth date from February 5th to January 8th. Once again, Mazer Group, the title sponsor of Manitoba Ag Ex, a huge supporter of everything that goes on in our community and the provincial exhibition in particular. We are in the Mazer Group show ring. Mazer Group, your local New Holland dealer, specializing in agriculture, construction, turf, equipment sales, parts, service. They are proud to sponsor local events such as Manitoba Ag Ex and send their congratulations on our 50th year of Manitoba Ag Ex. So Manitoba Ag Ex is focused on the cattle industry, showcasing the best of our breeds. Master Feeds is the sponsor of our other show ring, and they supply the nutrition that produces the showstoppers in the ring. Master Feeds, a proud sponsor of Manitoba Ag Ex, and they would like to congratulate all the competitors for their dedication and commitment to showing excellence. So we're live here in the Mazer Group ring this afternoon. Tomorrow we'll be running all day with 2 rings going with the Master Feeds show ring at the north end. A person that's not on my list here to read off, but one that I absolutely have to recognize, is Mr. Dallas Johnson. He's been the co-chair of this event for a number of years. He has helped us build this into a huge, huge show. We had just a little over 600 head of cattle entered in this, and for the most part, those of you looking from the outside see things run reasonably smooth. There's a few things that go on in the lead up to this and during the event that are a little hard on Dallas, but he helps guide us through it, and I would like to personally recognize him on behalf of all the exhibitors and the provincial exhibition for the commitment he puts into Manitoba Ag Ex. In no particular order, coming out of this split of Limousin heifers in the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic, entry 2026, EMF Lucy, 14L ET. Entry at Eden Meadows Farm and the Hard Rock Land and Cattle Company. Sired by RPY Paynes Dillinger, 43D, out of RPY Paynes Bailey, 30B. Entry 2025, Amaglen Laura's Lucy 6L. Entry of Amaglen Limousin, sired by Wolf's Extractor X 233X out of Amaglen Dolly. And the third entry was Amiglin Ladybug, 14L, an entry of Amiglin Limousin. And I believe as the limos move on out, we'll go alphabetically to the Shorthorn heifers. My book says we should have 4 Shorthorn heifers coming in to the Little Lady Classic ring here. And I believe we're ready to have our Shorthorn heifers coming in. The first one should be entry 2027. Head for the Hills, Daisy Sophie, an entry of Head for the Hills Shorthorn with a March 14th birth date. Entry 2028. Hawken Fancy Lulu, 9L, entry of Hawken Shorthorns with Callie Wilgenbush, also an owner. A March 5th birth date. 2053, Diamond Creek Millicent, 40L, Diamond Creek Cattle Company, February 9th birth date. An entry 2029, Head for the Hills, Glam Girl E.T., an entry of Head for the Hills Shorthorn with a January 26th birth date. March 14th to January 26th is the birth date split on the 4 Shorthorn heifers in the ring today. Another sponsor to recognize, I've talked about them a little bit. Canada Inns is the host hotel for Manitoba Ag Ex, judges and officials. It's such a great addition to this facility. We've got judges come from all over the world to our events, and we tell them when we're making the arrangements that we'll put them up in a hotel that's about 200 feet from where they have to show up to judge their classes. It's a great feeling to see the delight on their faces as they realize that everything's right here under one roof. So Canada Inns, the destination center, part of the community, their mission, provide guests with the best service and the best value in hospitality. They're proud to be a sponsor of Manitoba Ag Ex, and we thank them for their support. aside from the specific event sponsors, show ring sponsors, title sponsors, we've got a really long group of sponsors of various parts of the cattle show that I'll talk about all week anytime they give me a mic. Aeroquip, Bow Valley and Alta Genetics, Champion Towing, Killarney Auction, Milco Steel, Office Innovation, Sunrise Credit Union, Blue Water Wash, Brandon Bearing, Covers & Co., Max Security, Murray Steam Cleaning, Progressive Westman, T-Bar C Cattle Company, United Rentals, Boehringer Engelheim, Zenith Paving, Heartland Livestock, Brandon, MNP Agriculture, Penner Lumber, Cola, Select Sires, and Trow Nutrition. That's a long list on top of all the other ones that are coming in under specific sponsorship in specific classes that they've done. These overall general sponsorships have made the show you see possible. It provides Provincial X with much needed funding to upgrade our equipment, to rent this great Keystone facility, which is right here. It's the heartbeat of the ag industry in western Manitoba and most of eastern Saskatchewan. So again, have a look at the banners, have a look at the names, listen to who I tell you sponsored things, and any chance you get, buy what you need from those guys because they support us, and I'm proud to support them myself. As you're leaving the stands this afternoon, don't forget to stop by just outside the show office and buy your 50/50 tickets. Get some big discounts on Joe Beaver's food that you're going to buy anyway. Coming back in no particular order from the Shorthorn Heifer split of the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic, entry number 2027, Head for the Hills, Daisy Sophie from Head for the Hills Shorthorns. Hatfield Andrew 71H is the sire. Maple Lake Hot Sophie 8009 ET is the dam. And the second one coming back, 2053, Diamond Creek Millicent 40L from the Diamond Creek Cattle Company, sired by Millbrook Fireball 23F out of Diamond Creek Millicent 32H. think we've got a couple of splits of Simmental heifers coming, followed by 2 splits of Speckle Park, some Red Angus heifers, and then we'll move into the championship drive. Split 1 of the Simmental heifers, pardon me. 2030 AJB, hello Clarice, 73L AJB Livestock with a February 20th birthday. Entry 2031 Scissors Ellie, 40L Scissors Creek Cattle Company, February 1st birth date. Entry 2032 Copper Kettle Brett, 2L, entry of Copper Kettle. January 30th birthday. Entry 2033 MCR Miss Lily 2H106L from McCrur Simmentals and Jace McCrur. A January 29th birthday. 2034 NAC Rose 88L Northern Lights Simmental. January 22nd birthday. Entry 2035 City View Miss Letty 57L from City View Simmentals and Addison Barnett with a January 22nd birthday. Judges, that's your class. While the ladies are doing the math on the placings of this split, I'm going to just run down this list of sponsors again. I can't read their names enough. They're the businesses that support us, that allow us to have these shows. So Aeroquip, Bow Valley and Alta Genetics, Champion Towing, Killarney Auction, Milco Steel, Office Innovations, Sunrise Credit Union, Blue Water Wash, Brandon Bearing, Covers & Co., Max Security, Murray's Steam Cleaning, Progressive Westman, T-Bar C Cattle Company, United Rentals, Boehringer Ingelheim, Zenith Paving, Heartland Livestock, Brandon, MNP Agriculture, Penner Lumber from Cola, Select Sires, and Trow Nutrition. All a great group of sponsors, and of course our presenting title sponsor, Mazer Group, our local New Holland dealer, ag, construction, and turf equipment, parts, service, proud to support local events such as Manitoba Ag Ex. Again, our judges, Kevin Stockey, Jeff Leegarden, Brad Rutten, just a great group of gentlemen that are out here working hard to sort through this group of cattle. They've all got a lot of cattle work of their own to do, and we certainly appreciate them taking the afternoon here to sort through this group of cattle and make the placings. It's the knowledge of these gentlemen bring to our show is remarkable, and I know the exhibitors all respect their ability to sort through these cattle and come up with our placings. So coming back out of this first split of Limousin, of Simmental heifers, pardon me, entry 2031, Scissors LE 40L from Scissors Creek Cattle Company, Scissors Hardcore 77H out of Scissors Fancy 8F. And the second entry coming back is Cityview Miss Letty 57L from Cityview Simmental's Addison Barnett, R plus Reddington 0143H is the sire, Cityview Beth 87J the dam. Other entries in this class, entry number 2030, AJB Hello Clarice 73L from AJB Livestock. Entry 2032, Copper Kettle Brett 2L from Copper Kettle. And entry 2033, MCR Miss Lily 2H106L from McCrurr Simmentals with Jace McCrurr as an additional owner. NAC Rose 88L from Northern Lights Simmental. We should be moving into our second split of Simmental heifers in the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic at the 2023 Manitoba Ag Ex. First in the ring, entry number 2036, HFL Rose 3050L from the Horner Cattle Company, birth date of January 20th. Entry 2037, Cherry Creek Heidi 6L, Big Sky Simmentals, January 19th. 2038, Double Bar D Pepsi 483L, Double Bar D Farms, a January 18 birthday. 2039, JDMS MS Linda 132H61L, an entry of African Simmentals with Samuel Maxwell Blanchard as an additional owner, January 15th birthday. 2060, Flying W Miss Pepper 30L Flying W Stock Farm. And entry 2040, HFL Sophie 3030L, another entry from Horner Cattle Company with a January 13th birthday. And that should complete your class. Judges? And our math is in. Numbers are done. Entry 2036, HFL Rose, 3050L from the Horner Cattle Company will be coming back. Sired by NGDB Structure 34D out of Jackson Rose 23D. Second one coming back out of this split, entry 2060, Flying W Miss Pepper 30L from the Flying W Stock Farm. Sired by BGS BM Captain Scream out of Highway 5 Missy 52G. The other entries from this class, 2037, Cherry Creek Heidi from Big Sky Simmentals. 2038, Double Bar D Pepsi, Double Bar D Farms. Entry 2039, JD MS Linda, 132H61L. From African Simmentals, Samuel Maxwell Blanchard as an additional owner. And entry 2040, HFL Sophie 3030L from the Horner Cattle Company. As I turn the page, our third split of Simmental heifers, entry 2041, NAC Lovely 33L from Northern Lights Simmental, January 9th birthday. 2042, MCR Miss Lucy 192H28L, McCrur Simmentals with Madeline Maxwell Blanchard as an additional owner. Entry birth date 108, January 8th. Entry 2043, NAC Mimosa 22L from Northern Lights Simmental, January 7th birthday. Entry 2044, HFL Erica 3004L from the Horner Cattle Company with a January 4th birth date. And entry 2045, Big Sky Mercedes 5L, Big Sky Simmentals, January 1st birth date. Happy New Year. Just while Candace and Tracy are again doing the math, just going to give another plug for those 50-50 tickets. The Jackpot keeps growing. They're on sale just outside the entranceway as you're leaving. And I've got a book as well, so come see me. I'll sell you as many as you want. I'll sell them to you $5 a piece or 4 for 20. I'll give you a deal like that. As well, tickets are on sale online for our Party in the Dirt social with Hicktown here on Friday night right after the Supreme. We're going to take about 20 minutes to switch the ring over to party atmosphere, and we're going to have a great time. So we'll be looking forward to you, everyone joining us for that. I'm going to give a quick recognition to our media partners, the Brandon Sun, Pattison Media, Bell Media, CKDM Dauphin, Golden West Broadcasting, the Neepawa Banner, and the Western Producer. Now I got to switch books, make sure, Candace, that I'm on the right page. This is the third split of Simmental Heifers. Entry 2041, NAC Lovely 33L from Northern Lights Simmental, sired by R Plus Mandate 1044J out of NAC Lovely 70D. And entry 2044, HFL Erica 3004L from the Horner Cattle Company. HFL RIP 1014J is the sire. S7R Erica HC is the dam. Also from this class, MCR Ms. Lucy 192H from McClure Simmentals with Madeline Maxwell Blanchard. And 2043 NAC Mimosa 22L Northern Lights Simmental, and 2045 Big Sky Mercedes 5L from Big Sky Simmentals. That's Laura Horner. Minnedosa. Horner, yeah. Yep. So, with two coming back out of each split in the Simmental Heifers, we should have entry 2031 Scissors Ellie 40L from Scissors Creek Cattle Company, 2035 Cityview Miss Letty 57L from Cityview Simmentals, and Addison Barnett as an additional owner. 2036 HFL Rose 3050L Horner Cattle Company, and 2060 Flying W Miss Pepper 30L Flying W Stock Farm. Turn the page. Entry 2041 NAC Lovely 33L from Northern Lights Simmental, and entry 2044 HFL Erica 3004 from Horner Cattle Company. Another huge thank you to Valley View Consumers Co-op, the servant communities from Verdon, Melita, Pearson, Oak Lake, Kenton, Reston, Valley View Co-op and its members, part of the community. that believes in sourcing local products, providing great jobs, and helping others at home. We have my friend Alvin Radcliffe and Blake Cron here today. They'll be presenting at the end of the show, which isn't going to be that long. So, Alvy, if you and your crew can hear me, you may want to start working your way towards the ring. We got a couple of Speckle Park splits, and then we'll be going into the championship round. Again, I'm just going to mention our judges, Kevin Stockey, Jeff Leegarden, and Brad Rutten, sorting through this final group of Simmentals. They're doing a great job for us, and I want to talk about our Moo Mania sponsors from this morning: Farm Credit Canada, Recycle Everywhere, Canada Inn's Destination Centre. The ag education piece is so exciting, and to have those hundreds of kids come here and learn firsthand. We toured them through the barns. They got to meet the cattle producers, meet the cattle, learn what it's all about. So those sponsors, again, a huge thank you to them. And then last night we had a great exhibitors night. Barbecued some burgers, had a couple of pops over in the Dome building. Westoba Credit Union, Bullringle Anglerheim, Mazer Group, Heritage Co-op, and the Victoria Inn were the sponsors of that event. So as we go through the week, there'll be different sponsors that have supported all of these pieces of the fair. Again, as you go about your business, as you go through life, have a look at who sponsors and supports things in our community, and support them when you're doing business. Thank you. So in no particular order, the two Simmental heifers coming back to the championship drive are entry 2031, Scissors Ellie 40L from Scissors Creek Cattle Company. Scissors Hardcore 77H is the sire, and Scissors Fancy 8F is the dam. The second entry coming back out of the Simmental division in the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic, 2036 HFL Rose 3050L, entry of the Horner Cattle Company from Minnedosa, sired by NGDB Structure 34D, out of Jackson Rose 23D as the dam. A great class of Simmental heifers. And as they leave the ring, we'll be marshalling up, getting our Speckle Park coming in. I believe we have 2 splits of them, and then a split of Red Angus heifers to move through, and everybody will be coming back in for the championship round. We have coming into the ring our first split of the Speckle Park heifers in the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic. Entry 2046 Extreme Lily 6L. Entry of Extreme Speckle Park with a birthday of March 28th. Entry 2047 Prairie Belle Lilo 1L. Prairie Belle Speckle Park, February 25th birth date. Entry 2048 INC second to none 77L with the INC Cattle Company, February 9th birthday. Entry 2049 Wilcox Lucy 39L from Wilcox Livestock with a January 27th birthday. Again, Tim Hortons sponsoring breakfast coffee in the barns all throughout the week. We'll be having Tim Hortons coffee served up fresh. Greg Crisanti is a past president of the Provincial Ex. Him and his family, a great supporter of all kinds of things in our community. So Tim Hortons, Westman, right out to Moosomin, great supporters. Select Sires, another great sponsor of Provincial Ex stuff. And again, Grayson Ross, Innovative Vet Services, is here all week as our vet, and we certainly appreciate him being here because we absolutely take the health and welfare of these animals as our top priority, and we need to have a vet around to look after them. Extreme X dash Extreme Speckle Park Farm. Yeah. How are you? Good. Well, never really went too far away. I didn't change my phone number and they found me again. Yeah, that's the biggest we've been in for years. Maybe the biggest year. That's right up there. From, except from like years ago when we had huge commercial shows and stuff. But for also cattle, that's our biggest number in a long time. Coming back out of this first split of Speckle Park heifers, 2048 INC second to none, 77L from the INC Cattle Company. INC Talladega 11J is the sire. Pine Valley Anna 4C the dam. Entry 2049 Wilcox Lucy 39L from Wilcox Livestock. INC Steamroller 77H is the sire. Dam Dots Glamour 94G is the dam. And I think we'll be moving into the second split of Speckle Park heifers with what looks like 3 entries in that split. Again, Valley View Co-op, great supporters of everything. They're here today sponsoring the Little Lady Classic. They'll be presenting some banners to our champion and reserve. There's some prize money in this deal, and I think Mr. Mark Humphreys, the general manager of Provincial Exhibition, will be along to help hand out some of the prize money and to, again, thank our friends from Valley View Co-op. I think we're ready with this second split of Speckle Park heifers. We have entry 2050, an entry from Wilcox Livestock, Wilcox Good Looking 17L. A January 12th birth date, entry 2051, Ravenworth Willow 509L from Ravenworth Cattle Company, January 11th birth date, 2052, INC Gone to Vegas 15L, INC Cattle Company with a January 9th birthday. That should be your class. Judges? Nothing the brand, man. 10 years later. One more retro. Good coffee with that fruit. Haven't for a little bit. Can't go off. Candace and Dallas, they got me some. Good. Perfect. Thank you. Coming back out of the second Speckle Park Heifer split in the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic, entry 2051, Ravenworth Willow 509L from the Ravenworth Cattle Company, sired by Ravenworth Invictus 103C, out of Nada 26T Jeanette 3W. And the second entry that returns is 2052, INC Gone to Vegas 15L, from the INC Cattle Company, sired by INC Talladega 11J out of Pine Valley, Anna 4C. And the other heifer in this split was 2050. Wilcox Good Looking 17L from Wilcox Livestock. Once we move these last of these Speckle Park heifers, my book says we have a split of one Red Angus heifer to come in, and that'll be, I believe, the 55th heifer that these gentlemen have looked at this afternoon. And then we'll have all the groups of two that come back from each breed assemble in the ring, and they'll sort their way through them to declare a champion and a reserve champion in the Valley View Classic, Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic at the 2023 Manitoba Ag Ex. In no particular order, the two heifers coming back to represent the Speckle Park breed are entry 2048 INC second to none 77L from the INC Cattle Company, sired by INC Talladega 11J out of Pine Valley, Anna 4C, and entry 2051 Ravenworth Willow 509L from the Ravenworth Cattle Company. Ravenworth Invictus 103 as the sire, not a 26T. Jeanette 3W is the dam. And as these Speckle Park heifers move back into the background, we'll come forward with our final split of the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic with a Red Angus heifer. 32. Should be half of what we've been with these. Because we've been just 2.5 hours on these guys. On that, I'm going to need a potty break before we start. The only entry in the Red Angus division is entry number 2006. Red Double B, Miss Priscilla 305 from Double B Angus with a February 6th birth date. Red Duff, Red Blood, 18114 is the sire. Red Double B Priscilla 017 is the dam. So, obviously, coming back to represent the Red Angus breed is entry number 2006. Red Double B, Miss Priscilla, 305, Double B Angus. Red Duff, Red Blood, 18114. Red Double B Priscilla, 017 is the dam. And if we'll give us just a minute to tally up our entries coming back and make up some scorecards for our judges, we'll move into the championship round of the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic in just about 2 minutes' time. It would be 2031 and 2036, right? a birthday present to him if you want. I'll give the heifer's name and the birthday to you. As a name. I think they're just sorting things out, getting some heifers put away. Quite a few of these exhibitors had heifers in a couple of splits. They'll be coming back with 15 head in the ring for our judges to sort through and come out with a champion and a reserve champion. And I'm going to have to flip some pages as I announce them coming in, so I may be a little slower than the heifers are walking, but I will come in order as they came from the Angus breed right on up through to the red Angus at the tail end. So Candace and Tracy will help me find my way through here, and I'll pick them all off, and we'll let our judges know the birth dates of these heifers so they can compare them. Here we go. Live. Candace, help me here. Yep. Coming in from the Angus division, entry number 2004, Grills Empress 2324L, February 10th birth date. Grills Cattle Company, entry 2011, JJL Erica 11L, JJL Livestock, Jason Beerwith and Avra Loveridge. January 28th birthday. From the Charolais division, entry 2019, HRJ Miss Brandy 361L from Johnson Charolais, a January 21 birthday, and entry 2020, Southland Divine 8L, Southland Cattle, January 1 birthday. We are into the Hereford heifers, entry 2021, Blair Athol, AD 27C, Saucy 14L, February 18th birthday, and 2022, Mans Miss Vicky 21H, 3L, Stephen Mans, January 31 birthday. In the Limousin heifers, entry 2026, EMF Lucy 14L from Eden Meadows Farm, Hard Rock Land and Cattle, February 5th birthday. Entry 2025, Amaglen Laura's Lucy 6L, Amaglen Limousin, January 8th birthday. In the Shorthorn division, 2027, Head for the Hills Daisy, Sophie, March 14th, Head for the Hills Shorthorns. 2053, Diamond Creek Millicent 40L, Diamond Creek Cattle Company, February 9th birthday. Simmental heifers, entry 2031, Scissors Ellie 40L from Scissors Creek Cattle Company with a February 1st birth date, and entry 2036, HFL Rose 3050L, Horner Cattle Company with a January 20th birthday. And in the Speckle Park's entry 2048, INC second to none 77L from the INC Cattle Company, February 9th birth date. and entry 2051, Ravenworth Willow 509L, January 11th birthday from the Ravenworth Cattle Company. And in the Red Angus 2006 Red Double B, Miss Priscilla the 305 Double B Angus with a February 6th birthday. What a great group of heifers, and I don't envy these gentlemen sorting their way through them to decide who comes to the top. It's a tough job. Somebody I haven't mentioned yet today is Devin Boytson. He's managed the ring for us. He's worked and got everybody coming in the right order. Each breed here has their own representative that's been marshalling and getting their breeds cattle up to the ring in time. And Devin has done an exceptional job of keeping this ring going for us today. And I would truly like to thank him for his efforts. Once we're done with the presentations for the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic, we will take a 10 or 15 minute break to let everybody reset a little bit, get their heifers put away. Their bulls are getting all shone up back there, and then we'll roll right into the Bull Jackpot show, and it'll be probably around 15 minutes from the time the last heifer leaves the ring. We would like to see the first bull in the ring. We'll have some photo opportunities for our champions with our sponsors. We'll do some presentations. We've got some prize money for them, and we've got there's a banner for the champion. We got some ribbons to name the champion and reserve in the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic. while these ladies are doing the final and math calculations to come up with our winners. Again, a whole list of great sponsors of various parts of the cattle show. Aeroquip, Bow Valley and Alta Genetics, Champion Towing, Killarney Auction, Milco Steel, Office Innovations, Sunrise Credit Union, Blue Water Wash, Brandon Bearing, Covers & Co., Max Security, Murray's Steam Cleaning, Progressive Westman, T-Bar Cattle Company, United Rentals, Boehringer Ingelheim, Zenith Paving, Heartland Livestock, Brandon, MNP Agriculture, Penner Lumber at Cola, Select Sires, and Trow Nutrition. A great group of sponsors that I would like to thank and ask you to support as you go about your business. Mazer Group, our title presenting sponsor, the show ring. We're here in the Mazer Group show ring now. Our local New Holland dealer specializing in agriculture, construction, turf, equipment sales, parts and service. They're great sponsors of many local events, including Manitoba Ag Ex, which is our 50th year of Manitoba Ag Ex. And then again, our friends down the road at Valley View Consumers Co-op from communities of Verdon, Melita, Pearson, Oak Lake, Kenton, and Reston, Valley View Co-op members, part of the community, sourcing local, great jobs, helping others at home. Presenting today, Mr. Alvin Radcliffe and Mr. Blake Cron. They're going to be handing out some prize money and banners and ribbons to our winners in just a few moments once we get the math completed and I find my way through the book. Now, while the ladies are just doing the final numbers, I'm going to turn the mic over to one of our judges, or maybe all of them. Let them speak and tell you a little bit about what they saw out there today and what this means.
Well, first and foremost, I'd like to thank Ag Ex for inviting myself and the other two judges to be out here. It's always appreciated that we can be a part of this and get through the cattle. There was a ton of good heifers out, and everyone should be quite pleased with what they brought out. We're pretty happy with the final group here, and we don't want to waste too much time. But thanks, everyone. Congratulations to the winners, and we look forward to the bulls.
If you can just write her name, then we'll find her. We've done the math. We've spoken with our judges here and heard from them. So we've got our judges out. They're going to be selecting, letting you know first who our reserve champion in the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic is. Kevin has slapped entry number 2036, HFL Rose 3050L from Horner Cattle Company as our reserve champion in the Little Lady Classic. This heifer is sired by NGDB Structure 34D out of Jackson Rose 23D. And we'll have our friends from Valley View Co-op make some presentations there in a minute. We have Brad Rutten out amongst the heifers, and he's going to let us know in just a minute who our champion is. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, the grand champion in the Valley View Co-op Little Lady Classic, entry number 2011, JJL Erica, 11L from JJL Livestock, Jason Beerwith and Ava Loveridge. She's sired by Brooking Emerald 9179 out of JJL Erica 63J. So we've got Alvin Radcliffe and Blake Cron from Valley View Co-op. They're going to present some envelopes. They're going to present some ribbons and a banner. And again, thank them for their great support. So for those of you out in the communities where Valley View Co-op lives, drop in and talk to these guys. They cover a lot of our ag supplies, our livestock supplies, anything to do with your ag business, your grocery needs, your fuel. Co-ops are part of our communities, and they'll look after everything we need. Freyburn Freight Train 94L from Freyburn Angus Farms. Entry 1501, Freyburn Lynx 18L from Freyburn Angus Farms. Entry 1503, J Square S Jailbreak 326L from J Square S Angus. And 1505, HLC CSI Frontline 177L from Hollinger Land and Cattle Company. Birth dates from February 20th to January 1st, in order coming in. For those of you that are following in a show book, in our next split, of which will be the Charolais, you'll find a Charolais bull listed at the bottom of the Hereford bulls as well. So that bull, entry 1539, bumps up into the Charolais split. He is a Charolais bull of Pleasant Dawns. So we'll get to that in just a few moments' time. So the Jackpot Bull Show today is sponsored by P. Quintain and Son, Manitoba Beef Producers, Ritchie Brothers Auctioneers, and the Gladstone Livestock Auction Mart. So we'll be going through a few details of all of these, and I believe we'll have some presenters on hand from most of these organizations. I think Manitoba Beef, Melissa Atchison will be here, Ritchie Brothers, Kevin Ort, I believe Darren Carvey from Quintain's, and either Blaine Houston or Tyler Sawinski, I believe, from Gladstone Livestock. So in no particular order, coming back from the Angus Bull split, entry 1501, Freyburn Lynx 18L from Freyburn Angus Farms, sired by Merritt Bobcat 76H out of Freyburn Rally Missy 11C, and entry 1505, HLC CSI Frontline 177L from the Hollinger Land and Cattle Company. HLC Cutting Edge 650H is the sire. Graco Angus is the dam. The other entries in this class were 1500 Freyburn Freight Train 94L from Freyburn Angus Farms, and entry 1503 J Square S Jailbreak 326L from J Square S Angus. We're going to move into the Charolais Bulls in the Jackpot Show, and for those of you following in the books, there is a third Charolais Bull, entry 1539. He's in your show book down below the Hereford Bulls. Just a little glitch in the program there, but we'll get him moved up and show him with the Charolais Bulls. I guess we'll add that to our judges' cards too. 1539 judges. Yeah. So we should have entry 1506, Spruce Meadow Major 05L from Spruce Meadow Charolais. He's a February 5th born bull. 1508, C2 Lux 30L from C2 Charolais. A January 26th birth date, and entry 1539, Pleasant Dawn Tremor 219L from Pleasant Dawn Charolais. A January 18th birthday. 3 Charolais bulls. Judges, please add 1539 as the third bull on your card. So messages here from some of our sponsors. Manitoba beef producers send congratulations to Manitoba Ag Ex on the golden anniversary. By choosing Manitoba beef, you're supporting your rural neighbors and Manitoba's economy. Find more details at mbbeef.ca. Ritchie Brothers Auctioneers are proud to support Manitoba Ag Ex and wish all participants good luck this week. At P. Quintain & Son, we've established ourselves as the leaders in Western Canadian livestock brokerage industry. Operating a fully integrated business, we have successfully built a large presence throughout Canada. Again, these sponsors, along with Gladstone Livestock Auction Mart, are the sponsors today for our Jackpot Bull Show, and we can't possibly put on these shows without the great support of the business community that we live in. Coming back out of our Charolais bull split in no particular order. Entry number 1508, C2 Lux 30L, C2 Charolais, sired by Sparrows Jensen 76H out of EMB Maribel 5D. And entry 1539, Pleasant Dawn Tremor 219L, Pleasant Dawn Charolais, sired by Hopewell Strata 48H, Cedar Lee Wilhelmina 219J as the dam. And the other entry in this class was entry 1506, Spruce Meadow Major 05L from Spruce Meadow Charolais. As our Charolais bulls leave the ring, we'll be ready to have our Hereford bulls roll in. I believe we have 3 in this class. 1510, PLA Ice Time 132L from Prairie Lane Acres, a March 1st birthday. 1511, RSK 5511, Resolute ET 51L, RSK Farms and Rideau Angus Farms. February 18th birthday. RSK SCK 207H New Noise ET 42L from RSK Farms and Stephen Knutson, and that's a February 14th birthday. For those of you whose names I mispronounce, I apologize. The errors are mine. I will try and get them right by the end of the day. Coming back out of the Hereford Bull split. Entry 1511, RSK 5511, Resolute ET 51L from RSK Farms and Rideau Angus Farms. Sired by HWR Sustainable 5511 ET out of MH Medora 052. And entry 1512, RSK SCK 207H, New Noise ET 42L from RSK Farms and Stephen Knutson. Sired by NJW 139C, 181F Balance 207H, and Blair's AXA Nelly 20E. And the other entry in this class was 1510, PLA Ice Time 132L from Prairie Lane Acres. Shorthorn Bull Division of the Jackpot Bull Show, entry 1513, Bell M Rockin' 80L, Bell M Farms. A March 13th birthday, and 1514, Head for the Hills McCloven 5L, Head for the Hills Shorthorns, a January 13th birthday. And with two coming back out of each split, both of these will come back. Entry 1513, Bella M Rockin' 80L, Bella M Farms. A March 13th bull, sired by JSF Wall Street 70E out of Bella M Sally 57E. And entry 1514, Head for the Hills, McCloven 5L from Head for the Hills Shorthorn, Head for the Hills Offender 4J as the sire, and Fraser's Ruby Zeta 4Z is the dam. In our first split of Simmental Bulls, entry 1515, Delight Harold 401L, a February 18th birthday, entry of Delight Simmentals. 1516, Flying W Rival 87G, February 3rd birth date, Flying W Stock Farm. Entry 1518, 2WD Laredo 12L from Maplehurst Farms, January 20th birthday. And entry 1519, SYD Lincoln 500L, Creekside Cattle Company, January 17th birthday. Coming back out of this split, entry 1518, TWD Laredo 12L from Maplehurst Farms, sired by WFL Absolute 51Y out of Crestview Gemma 53J. Entry 1519, Sid Lincoln 500L from Creekside Cattle Company, sired by IPU Bentley 81F out of MAF Sabrina 170C. Also, the other bulls in this class, 1515, Delight Herald 401L from Delight Simmentals, and 1516, Flying W Rival 87G, Flying W Stock Farm. In the second split of the Simmental Bulls, 1521, Cityview Iceman 30L, January 15th birthday, Cityview Simmentals. 1522, Scissors Light 'em Up 9L, born January 14th, Scissors Creek Cattle Company. Entry 1523, DK Kingsland 9L, a January 13th birthday with DK Land and Cattle Company. Then, oops, I got to turn the page here, right? Entry 1524, MJP Top Gun 1L, Porter Simmentals, January 13th birthday, 1525, HFL Bedard ET 3024L, January 12th birthday, shown by the Horner Cattle Company. sorting through again, I'd like to talk about our three judges that we've got out here this afternoon. Kevin Stockey, third generation Hereford breeder, Fisher Branch, Manitoba. Kevin and his wife Kristen, their daughter Chloe, and Kevin's mom, they own and operate Green Ridge Farms. They exhibit every year at Manitoba Ag Ex here and up the road at Agribition in Regina. They're also a consigner to the annual Prime Plus Bull Sale every year that's held in Neepawa, Manitoba. Jeff Leegarden owns and operates Leegarden Livestock with his wife Kim Jackson and their three boys. They're active in a purebred operation, annually consign animals to the Manitoba Keystone Connection, held in December here in Brandon. Jeff works for Manitoba Ag Services, a business development specialist. He's proud to say that MASC is a supporter of Manitoba Ag Ex. He'd love to talk to you about the products. He'll be at their booth during the week. Ask him how livestock price insurance can protect your bottom line. Brad Rutten and his wife Jane with their family, Larissa and Cade, operate Diamond R Stock Farm at Wowoda, Saskatchewan. Proud multi-breed operation for 31 years. Charolais and Angus, and in the last 10 years they've added Simmental as well. They're also very proud of their commercial herd, and they're going to be hosting their first on-farm sale December 18th. Commercial bred heifers, select yearling and 2-year-old bills. Brad says he's very honored to be asked to judge today. These guys judged the heifer jackpot earlier, worked their way through that. They've been out here all afternoon sorting cattle for us. So a great job, gentlemen. Thank you very much. I would also like to mention that we've got an exceptional trade show lineup this year, by far the biggest number of exhibitors we've had at Manitoba Ag Ex in many, many years. So please go up and down the hallways, right from one end of this building to the other. We've got booths, we've got exhibitors with equipment, with food, with clothing, all kinds of things for your lifestyle needs. Have a look. Talk to those folks, get their business card. You might not have a lot of time today, but talk to them. Find out what they're bringing, what they're offering, and keep in touch. So great exhibitors that have supported our show by coming out to be part of our community. Slip down the hall every chance you get. Have a talk with those folks and see what they're bringing to the table. The two bulls coming back out of this split in no particular order. Entry number 1523, DK Kingsland 9L from DK Land and Cattle. Sired by Mater, Walk the Line, 92J out of MAF Pocahontas, 131G. And entry 1525, HFL Bedard, ET 3024L from Horner Cattle Company, sired by LFE McDavid, 413C, out of HFL Rose, 1035J. Other entries in this class were Cityview Iceman, 30L, from Cityview Simmental, Scissors, Light 'em Up, 9L, Scissors Creek Cattle Company, and MJP Top Gun 1L from Porter Simmentals.
Get what I mean?
As this group of Simmental bulls moves out, we have one more group of Simmental bulls coming in, and then we'll move on to Speckle Park from there. Our third split of Simmental bulls will have 4 bulls in it, according to my book. Entry 1527, Double Bar D Emperor 400L from Double Bar D Farms. Entry 1528, Big Sky Chevy 4L. January 2nd, birth date, Big Sky Simmentals. 1529, TCW Lucifer 1L, Twin Meadow Livestock Farms. January 1st, birth date. 1530, Big Sky Tank 7L from Big Sky Simmentals. Also January 1st birth date. First 2 bulls, January 2nd. Second 2 bulls, January 1. Once we wind up this Jackpot Bull Show, we're going to do a little bit of switching in the ring, and we're going to get some of the youngsters at our Manitoba Ag Ex involved. We're going to have some shepherds and some calf handlers out here for a little bit of fast-paced family action. It's going to take just a few minutes to set the ring up, get things ready for that, but we'll be rolling with that pretty quickly as we move out of the Jackpot Bull Show. So again, our sponsors of the Jackpot Bull Show, P. Quintain and Son, Manitoba Beef Producers, Ritchie Brothers Auctioneers, Gladstone Livestock Auction Mart, and I believe we have presenters here from Manitoba Beef, Melissa Atchison, Kevin Hort from Ritchie Brothers, Darren Carvey, I think, is here representing P. Quintain and Son, Gladstone Livestock, I'm not sure if it's Plain Houston, Tyler Swinski, one of those guys is here, and they've brought some livestock with them for some of our fun things that are happening tonight as well. In no particular order, the two bulls coming back from this split. Entry 1528, Big Sky Chevy 4L from Big Sky Simmentals, sired by Sky West Havoc out of MS Halo. And entry 1530, Big Sky Tank 7L from Big Sky Simmentals, sired by Cherry Creek Jaguar and Big Sky Birdie 3B. The other two bulls in this class were 1527, Double Bar D Emperor 400L from Double Bar D Farms, and entry 1529, TCW Lucifer 1L, Twin Meadows Livestock Farms. So we should have coming back in from the previous splits of the Simmental Bulls, entry 1523, DK Kingsland 9L, January 13th birthday, DK Landon Cattle, and entry 1525, HFL Bedard, ET 3024L, Horner Cattle Company with a January 12th birth date. 1528, Big Sky Chevy 4L, January 2nd birth date from Big Sky Simmentals, and entry 1530, Big Sky Tank 7L, January 1st birth date, Big Sky Simmentals. Again, everybody, please make sure to make your way through the trade show. It's great to have these trade show exhibitors come out. They bring a lot to this show, and it's so good to see the hallways lined. There's a sheep show down at the north end of the barn, and every step of the way between here and there is lined with vendors that have brought all kinds of farm and home and lifestyle equipment suppliers. Have a look around, support them. They've come out to support our show, paid for a spot here to bring their business out in front of you. So take a minute, go down, chat with them, get their information, touch base with them again after the show. They've all got a great lineup of things that you'll love to see. I'm going to give another big plug for Mazer Group, the title sponsor, our equipment sponsor. For all the events the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba does, Mazer Group donates the use of the equipment, the hours we put on them. We're bedding the pens out here with a big Mazer Group tractor and bale shredder. They've given us a loader to use for the week to move things around. It would be impossible to do that without the great support of Mazer Group. They're a huge sponsor of this event, and it's just great to see. Have a look at the equipment they've got on display. Have a look at their equipment that we're using out there. I can tell you that I yesterday had the pleasure of running one of their T6 tractors for a few minutes, moving some bales around. What a beautiful machine. So have a look, see what's out there, talk to the Mazer Group folks you'll see around. They're long-term supporters of not only our events, but lots of events. They're in a pile of communities around you, and they've got all your equipment needs covered. So coming back to represent the Simmental breed, entry number 1523, DK Kingsland 9L from the DK Land and Cattle Company, sired by Mater Walk the Line, 92J out of MAF Pocahontas 131G. Candace, just help me here. And my second one coming back is 1525, HFL Bedard ET 3024L from Horner Cattle Company, sired by LFE McDavid 413C out of HFL Rosie 1035J. Once these Simmental bulls are headed back to where they need to be, we'll move in with a split of Speckle Park bulls. I would like to thank Candace Abbey and Tracy Wilcox for helping sort through this paperwork up here. They flip through, they do the math, they mark it for me and tell me who to say when, and any of the mistakes have been mine and not theirs. I'll own the mistakes. These ladies are doing an exceptional job of keeping me rolling. And there's a crew behind the scenes of Cindy Clausen, Rhonda Whiteque, and Brittany Lang-Bremish that have worked hard on this entry program and get these sheets and numbers up to date. There's an amazing amount of work that goes into it, and I tip my hat to those ladies, but I'd lose my place in my book. So, again, there's a lot of people involved in this. So, in our Speckle Park bulls, entry 1531, Extreme LaRue 823 from Extreme Speckle Parks and Balmoral Farms and Extreme Speckle Parks as the owners. A March 27th birthday, 1532 Calico Creek Level Up 218L. March 20th birthday from Calico Creek. 1533 INC Napoleon 111L from INC Cattle Company. February 16 birthday. Entry 1534 Wilcox LUC 40L from Wilcox Livestock. January 28th birthday. 1535 Wilcox Laird 27L Wilcox Livestock. January 19th. 1536 Ravenworth Houston 512L from Ravenworth Cattle. January 11th birthday. That should be your Speckle Park class, gentlemen. For those following in the show book, entry 1534 from Wilcox Livestock is a scratch. We were unaware of that as they were coming into the ring. But 1534 is not present in the ring. Coming back out of the Speckle Park, 1532 Calico Creek, level up to 18L from Calico Creek. Sired by Greenwood Headliner 71H out of Calico Creek exclusive 11H. Entry 1533 INC Napoleon 111 INC Cattle Company. INC Talladega 11J is the sire. INC Carnival Rides 67J is the dam. Other bulls in this split were 1531 Extreme LaRue 823 out of Extreme Speckle Park with Balmoral Farms as well. And entry 1535 Wilcox Laird 27L from Wilcox Livestock. 1536 Ravenworth Houston 512 from Ravenworth Cattle. Our final split before the championship drive should be a mixed breed split. We have a Limousin bull from the NYK Cattle Company and a Red Angus bull from LV Farms. Two bulls in the mixed breed split. Entry 1537, NYK Neo 28L, a Limousin bull with a January 29th birthday shown by the NYK Cattle Company. Entry 1538, Red LV Capital 15L, a Red Angus bull from LV Farms with a January 22nd birth date. So coming back out of the mixed breed split, 1537 NYK Neo 28L from the NYK Cattle Company, sired by B Bar VLE Matrix 13J ET out of NYK Goodall 36G. And entry 1538, Red LV Capital 15L from LV Farms, sired by Red LV Capital 43H, Red TK Miss Dallas 3D is the dam.
It's too good to you guys.
I think we're ready to come back in with our bulls from our earlier splits. From the Angus split, 1501, Freyburn Lynx, 18L, Freyburn Angus Farms, February 4th birthday. 1505, HLC CSI Frontline, 177L, from Hollinger Land and Cattle Company, January 1st birthday. In the Charolais bulls, they're coming. Charolais bulls 1508, C2 Lux 30L, C2 Charolais, January 26th birthday, and 1539 Pleasant Dawn Tremor, Pleasant Dawn Charolais, January 18th birthday. Then our Shorthorn bulls should follow in. Nope. What did we jump to our... What do we got going? Our Hereford bulls. Entry 1511 RSK 5511 Resolute ET, February 18th. 1512 RSK SCK 207 New Noise ET 42L, February 14th. Then our Shorthorn bulls, my apologies. 1513 Bell M Rockin, March 13th. From Bell M Farms, 1514, Head for the Hills, McCloven 5L, with a January 13th birthday. Which is our Simmental? This one? Simmental Bulls, 1523, DK Kingsland 9L, DK London Cattle, with a January 13th birthday. And 1525, HFL Bedard ET 3024L from the Horner Cattle Company with a January 12th birth date. And our Speckle Parks 1532, Calico Creek Level Up 218L from Calico Creek, March 20th birth date. And 1533 INC Napoleon 111L from INC Cattle Company, February 16th. And then our two bulls from the mixed breed split, 1537, NYK Neo 28L, January 29th birthday, NYK Cattle Company, and 1538, Red LV Capital, 15L from LV Farms, January 22nd birthday. So I think some of our sponsors were going to be on hand to present. Kevin Art from Ritchie Brothers, Darren Carvey from Quindanes. I think either Blaine Houston or Tyler from Gladstone Livestock Auction Mart are around. If you guys could make your way down to the ring, we'd be delighted to have you help us make our presentations to our champions once we determine them. Our judges, Kevin Stockey, Jeff Leegard, and Brad Rutten, they've worked their way through a great group of cattle here. I'm going to turn the mic over to one or all of them. They can talk to you for a minute while these ladies do the math on how this process worked. I'd like to thank Devin Boyton again. He kept things rolling, kept everybody moving in the right direction, and let us know what was going on. But I'll let your judges tell you what their thoughts are on this process today. It should be live.
Well, once again, I'd like to thank all the exhibitors for bringing out a great group of bulls to sort through. I'm a little disappointed in the two guys I'm working with here today. Scared of the mic, scared to make any decisions, just pretty much good looks, and that's all they had to offer. I was pretty disappointed with that, but outside of that, the bulls are great. Things ran smooth. We had some good conversation and good laughs. Thanks to Ag Ex again. But there is one thing I want to say just before we finish this off. We all know these exhibitions take a lot of good people that make them happen, and they don't just run themselves. We used to always say in the last few years, we always waited for the man with the yellow hat to come out and storm around and tell us what to do. I don't see him right now wheeling around now that he's stepped it up to a Stetson, but I would like to personally thank Dallas Johnson for all the work he's done and organized it. And I would just like everyone to give him a round of applause because he's done the most I've ever seen, and I would give him all the credit to it. With that, we'll let the two guys that don't like to talk do the rest, and I'll just watch. Thanks.
Once we announce our champions and do our presentations, as you're leaving the ring, there should be some Provincial X volunteers and staff outside the door there. They'll sell you a 50-50 ticket, give you a chance to win a bunch of money, gives you, I think it's 20% off at Joe Beaver's. So make sure you take part in that. And the trade show has been going up and down the hall all week. Those guys are probably kind of getting ready to shut down for the night, but have a look all during the week. We've got 60 booths, I think, between sponsors, trade show exhibitors. They've supported our show. They've come out, brought their products, brought their lifestyle things. Have a look what they got. Talk to them. If you're too busy to spend a lot of time with them today, get their number, find out what they're bringing to the table, and do some business with them later on. So it's great to see that come back as a huge piece of this show, and we need to support it to make sure it's a viable option for those guys to come out here. They've committed to be here all week, and we're happy to have them, and we need to get down there and have a look at what they're bringing us. And I think these ladies are just about done the math. We'll have Kevin Ort from Ritchie Brothers and Blaine Houston from Gladstone Livestock Auction Mart make some presentations to our reserve and our grand champion bull in the 2023 Jackpot Bull Show. So Brad Rutten is going to go out and let you know who the reserve champion bull for the 2023 Jackpot Bull Show at Manitoba Ag Ex. Coming to you live from the Westoba Credit Union Ag Center of Excellence in Brandon, Manitoba, where the sun shines and the snow melts. And the reserve champion bull, 1525, HFL Bedard ET 3024L from the Horner Cattle Company, sired by LFE McDavid 413C out of HFL Rose 1035J. I think there's some hockey fans on that farm. Kevin Stockey walking amongst our bulls. He's going to slap the champion in just a minute, and we'll be able to tell you who that is. There's your champion. Entry 1523, DK Kingsland 9L from the DK Land and Cattle Company. Sired by Mater Walk the Line 92J out of MAF Pocahontas 131G. And again, what a great group of bulls. Our judges did an exceptional job sorting them. We've got great sponsors. I believe we've got Kevin Ort and Blaine Houston, Melissa Atchison from Manitoba Beef Producers, Pete Quintain and Son. I'm not sure Darren Carvey's around, but if he was, we could have him in the presentations as well. It's impossible to put on these shows without the sponsors. And again, as our judges mentioned, this show is run primarily by volunteers. Dallas Johnson has been one of the co-chairs for a number of years. Bob Scott's the other co-chair. There's a lot of directors, Tracy Wilcox, I'm running names, Jeff Bogansky here behind me. My name's Ron, and it was an honor to announce this show for you today, and I apologize for the mistakes. They're all mine.